Right. The screen really goes dark after a while. It's interesting that they have like screen protection built in with this game. Something that's built into the PS2. All right, start the timer. Yeah, generator.
I will not let you do as you please.
Ah, it's good. Restoration is complete.
Duh.
Such nerve. Destroying device I worked so hard to create.
Doesn't really look destroyed. It was maybe disabled. If it was destroyed, it would have been like, you know, in like a crater that was left there. Or like an inoperable or irreparable state.
The barrier has not been regenerated yet.
Perhaps I am needing to adjust output wave a little bit. Do not let anyone get near until space-time fusion is complete.
No problem, old man. Good luck. Advance if you dare. I will not waver.
Tisk, tisk, such boastful words.
Just who the hell are you?
Who is not important, but what is. Bend to your ruler, Zion.
Of course, Zion's a pretty boy.
Zion? He's the one that's trying to interfere with the space-time fusion project.
So, you are not as dull as you look. Then it will come
Weird voice
as
coming
no
out of your mouth.
surprise that I have come here to destroy you.
Just in the nick of time. Not that I doubted you'd come.
And so one more enters the fray. But this one is different. You are the one I have heard about.
Yeah. If you start taking a shot every time they say space-time fusion in this game, you would be dead hours ago.
You already know him?
This chance crossing will serve my purpose well. I can eliminate you all, here and now.
Enemy is destroyed, barrier generator destroyed, enemy enters room, party destroyed.
You deserve this!
You get rid of those casters ASAP. Especially since they can attack the thing. Buddy Boy seems to be heading towards it too, which is concerning.
Magic Barrier Generator number 3, maintenance recovery process completed. Barrier integrity preserved.
while you can.
862, huh? That's this one.
Ha! Your time is up.
I wonder if I can cast heal on that thing. Evil Stain, what do you think you're doing? Soon there'll be none of your concern.
Here's a little something I cooked up for you. My power.
Yeah, I think we're gonna win this. Great. Didn't even finish that dude off.
No.
Killed that guy, but generator's basically dead right
Piece
now.
of cake.
What a revelation. I did not believe it was possible for me to lose.
Are you alright? Who are you?
How short is your memory? I have already said that I am Zion. I leave the rest to you.
Suicide salute. Oh, it's just gonna end up killing the generator, isn't it?
What was that? Okay, what is going on?
He killed himself.
What was he thinking?
Zion! Even if I am the last one left, I will accomplish the plot!
Kill her before she gets to nuke that thing. My question is, are we gonna be able to reach the other thing up before the generator gets attacked, or? No.
Barrier
So
generator
close.
destroyed.
So close.
Safety program initiated. Energy supply terminated to preserve structural integrity. Barrier degeneration is imminent.
Yeah, she did. She successfully avenged Zion. Alright, so we're gonna have Annette go for the, oh no, I'm gonna have... I'll have Annette go for the main dude, so she can actually do damage. I'll have him cast spells to kill those healers and stuff from above. I am. How's it going? An off day? Yeah, I'm kind of on the tail end of a cold there.
Advance if you dare. I will.
Tisk, tisk, such boastful words.
So the voice is a little, it's a little rough.
Zion!
Just in the.
And so, but you,
Yes, it is.
You...
this
Yeah, start off with this guy. Start nuking things.
My blades seek the... My blade...
Got better rings last time. Can I ask him another question? Yeah.
Playtime's over, pal.
Magic barrier.
Now. Nope.
Balloons. I can hear
I think-
balloons.
Probably won't get like the best mission complete though if he dies, so probably have to redo this anyways.
No.
Wait!
What is your purpose?
That shall remain a mystery until the appointed time.
The fact that we can ask if he's alright is kind of like, are we gonna be turning evil if we like...
I leave the rest to you.
I mean, the last game let us kind of go to the evil side there at the end, so... I'm assuming this game has that kind of option too. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to redo this because
What was he...
Hugh got like hit with 2 strong attacks there. We need raise. Yeah. Don't get the golden one. I want the golden one.
We will not be stopped.
Reload. So it doesn't have the soft reset.
Space.
fast forward through the dialogue. I just want to reload. It's probably gonna be faster just rebooting. Love how the vibration keeps going after you reset the console until like gets to the BIOS, I guess. Of course, I gotta load that CD disc, which is always harder for the system to recognize than a DVD. Still surprised they're able to fit all this up on like one CD. It's a lot of voice acting. I mean, I guess that's all there is. I mean, it's all 2D graphics, so there's no like. I mean, I guess it's. I mean, the assets too, like all the portraits and they had like decent amount of outtakes as well. So the fact that you're able to squeeze all that in like a 600 megabyte CD is pretty impressive. That's probably why the voices are kind of like they definitely sound compressed because they are. Even the intro cinematic's just like a bunch of like moving images, so it's not like an actual movie file or something. Alright. Try not to have Hugh die this time. You'll have Hugo attack those other two and...
Nope.
Tisk, tisk, such boastful words.
Just a...
And
We'll go for this guy right off the bat. Food's ready. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, anybody die? Just nuker. I don't know how much I need. Three's probably enough. Maybe. Nope. He was not enough.
Look, I am not a happy camper right now.
Guess Annette went the wrong way.
Magic barrier generator
Mike will
number
nom.
3. Maintenance recovery process completed. Barrier integrity preserved. Barrier generator destroyed.
Gate.
I will not let you do as you please.
Advance if you dare.
Tisk, tisk, such boastful words.
Just who?
I have no love for the wicked.
Magic.
If you insult me first...
Ew! You're the ugliest thing I've seen all week!
Your time is up!
No.
Peace.
I do not need your pity. You fought well, and I was unprepared for your strength. I leave the rest to you.
What? What was... even...
Shit, I forgot about the going inside thing. Why didn't they lock the door? Okay. It's not like as soon as they hit the door, it's automatically, like, reached. Hooray, we got the gold now. Gold.
We will not be stopped.
Space-time fusion energy stores are at maximum. Fusion process initiated. Prepare for impact.
Seems to have worked.
They're all gone.
They've gone to the other world. do we do now?
I don't know, but I need to tell my father what has happened so he can decide how to proceed.
I shall return home as well.
What about you?
Not sure. Do not have any place in particular to go at present.
Is he going to join us now?
Anywhere I can continue my research.
Doesn't seem like much of an attack, dude. So I'm assuming he's not going to join like the actual like attack team. He's going to be like the fairy. He's going to be like a support character that just exists.
Oh, what are you researching?
Whatever might be catching my interest.
Have you found a way to grow vegetables without sunlight?
Yet, but is not impossible. Vegetable species can be improved through crossbreeding and chemical modification.
We're looking for that exact technology. Why don't you return with me to Xironia to
Super
work
convenient.
If facilities are being adequate, I would be delighted to do just that. And since we may be working together, introductions are in order. My name is Victor Hugo. I am much pleasure to be meeting you.
Victor Hugo. Well, I guess he is part of the party.
If you are returning to the Federation, would you mind if I accompanied you as far as Bornea Village?
No.
on it? What do you say, Slayn? You don't want to leave a girl to walk alone in the wilds, right?
She can fend for herself. It is on the way. I don't really want to. I'm happy to have her join us.
You are so kind. Thank you.
Well, shall we go?
You're staying behind. We have too many people in the party. So I'm wondering, because it looks like the party can only have 5 people. So I'm betting you have the choice between having Monica or whatever that other character is in the manual. So if you kind of tell her to like get lost here, maybe the other character joins you. But Monica is basically this game's version of Hans, so kind of good to keep her, especially if we make her OP with new gems and stuff. The other one looks like it was more of a... I mean, maybe the other one, if you take like the kind of the evil route or whatever, maybe you get him or her, I should say. Yeah, it was. I would have rather had her than Victor here. Actually, Victor's not even a playable character. Yeah, it's just like the fairy. He's got stats and stuff, but I can't, like... I guess he's maybe he's just a temporary character, and then they'll eventually, like, be usable. So we'll see in battle. Middle Isle disappeared completely. That was just the tower that disappeared, not the entire island. We didn't get any like amazing rings that time. A couple of those attempts we actually had some like nice stuff, like 9, like 442. What's the stats in this one? a bunch of defense. This one's got 8 dexterity. 4 dexterity. Earl Gris. This one doesn't have any good stats at all. So we've got a bunch of intelligence, but it's only 630. Yeah. Sell it all. Thinks this one's valuable. It's weird, it's only got 2 strength. It's weird. Sell it all. Victor, your ideas would be help to us. This could be a problem. What can I do? Yes, that's it. Oh, Victor, it's you. Your project is impressive. I cannot help but feel envious. Hopefully there's no point in revisiting that one in the bottom left corner. Anyway, Cruz. It is a good game. Oh. Nessus, haven't you left yet? Mika is sleeping in this world, but I haven't accused the one responsible yet. The 4th device will be my temporary residence. If you find one responsible, let me know at once. You should. Probably get replacement PS2s for cheap nowadays still. Considering there's like a bajillion of them out there. You could probably repair, like you could probably get parts for PS2 fairly easily too, so I imagine in general PS2s are probably still easy to find. Compared to like, I don't know, anything else. Yes, Victor is a playable character. He's got range attacks, which is nice. It's probably like, yeah, seems to have the same kind of power as the archer.
Do not judge me by my size.
Yeah, it's always the issue if you buy them used or something. If you buy them from like a reputable like reseller, because usually they'll like repair it and, you know, I'm not talking about like, you know, online ones, but on eBay usually there's like sellers that sell refurbished ones, and you know, they'll usually have like a, you know, decent return policy and all that stuff, so. But yeah, buying one locally or something like that, that's definitely a crapshoot. What's wrong? Why have you come? Monica, have you learned where your father is? Not yet. Once you know, be sure to return and tell me. And if you just want to play the game, I mean, there's always emulation. It's a dirty word, but, you know. It's a lot less headache to get. I imagine this game probably isn't very system intensive or anything, so probably have this run on like practically anything.
I time to fight.
From the chest is like right there.
I have more strength than you know.
To the rain. Or something, you know, yeah. In general, I'm not a big fan of her voice acting. It's pretty flat. But I guess that's her character too, so eh.
This place smells of...
Yeah. Pretty much what they're going for, just the shy, kind of like introvert character kind of thing. Considering, you know, everybody's kind of like she's been shunned by her like by both societies basically.
Your black deeds have earned this.
Big surprise coming your way.
He's got a friggin' cannon in his backpack. Couldn't see it because he was always off screen when that was happening.
We're a great team.
Yeah, what does he have? I didn't. Oh, yeah. Doesn't have equipment. So much backtracking. While Slayn and his companions were working on the space-time fusion project, Theodora's faction was having a hard fight, fending off James from the east and Gressel from the west. It's funky music. James' faction's young, talented generals gradually overpowered Theodora's forces and seized the border town of Schwarzhaus. This is the first major move in what was sure to become a bloody civil war. Guess these guys told us that. Yeah. I mean, just general movement speed and stuff. I wonder if they boosted the speed. 'Cause obviously, like, working designs changes, like, tweaks a lot of little things. Oftentimes for the worse in the older games, but newer games, they kind of usually added for the best. Like, I think the translation notes mention the auto attack system. I mean, the automatic combat thing. That is super handy to have, right? We go in here now? What? I want to turn in that art thing to her. Game just won't let me. Suikoden 3? Yeah. The worst is Suikoden 4. Traveling on the ocean in that game, my god. That was the worst. You have, like, constant encounters. The most annoying thing ever. Until you have the ability of turning off encounters, it was horrible. Yeah. Definitely don't play it. If you like pain, play it if you're like an absolute masochist, but yeah, if you think 3 is bad, yeah, stay far, far from 4. I don't know about 5 yet because I haven't tried that one yet, but 4 is definitely the worst one of the Suikoden games by far so far. I don't think that's going to change with 5. Gecko. This thing looks special.
You have died for a new tomorrow.
I don't think I've ever seen that enemy before. Something that was like a metal slime or something.
No more games!
My power is more than you can imagine.
Damn it, girl.
Battle is not for
Killing everything. Are we gonna get like tons of XP or money? No, neither. Alright, I don't know what the gecko thing was, but it wasn't anything special, that's for sure. I got cycle up last time. Like, what was I spending my points on? KOTOR 2 with the mod? Yeah, can imagine. Well, hopefully we'll get that remaster at some point. And then a KOTOR 1 remaster after, or KOTOR 2 remaster afterwards. I'd be surprised if the remaster included like the cut content though. We'll see. Shady rings. there's any point in coming back to this town for now. So I have to look for that thief. This guy, the thief. I don't remember what he looked like. It's been so long now. Assuming it's going to be kind of obvious once you run into him, like he's going to say something. Welcome to the Discord. Doesn't seem like there's anything to do here for now. And this place was like captured or whatever. His leadership from Commander Lead Bulk. We're able to take this down quite easily. I think I'd be under like heavier guard. Could destroy Theodora's troops, no problem. Their commander was a rank amateur. One reason he got the assignment is because he's the son of the Count. That's the problem with their system. It's not based on merit or skill, but social status. If you can consider to be a commander, you must be of noble birth. Isn't that ridiculous? Celeste, nice. Yeah. Yeah, any of those games that require like tons of precise movement all the time definitely take a toll on your thumbs and your fingers. You're getting old. We all are. We're falling apart. Damn, this is inconvenient. Kritzwehr is here. You're in my way. Get out. Who's that man? You all right, Orpheus? It wasn't like you. I'm sorry, Mr. Kritzwehr. I have a terrible cold. So do I. Put you in charge of the front lines. Cold or not, I expect you to carry out your assigned duties. Yes, sir. Hello, Monica. I'm glad you've come as well. I was getting a bit concerned, because I hadn't seen you in a while. I'm sorry for my absence, but the integrity of the machine should be good for another 50 years. I wasn't worried about the machine, I was worried about my best friend's lovely sister. Even if the device doesn't need attention, you should visit more often. Michelle misses you too. I tried visiting like 3 or 4 times, they wouldn't let me in. I'm sorry to interrupt, it's a lot of swords. But I must be going. Please excuse me. Guess he's off to find more swords. I'll accompany you. Please excuse me as well, everyone. That's right, walk right through the old man. Just pretending like he's not there. I noticed that we passed your village, Monica. It doesn't matter, there's no one living with me, so it's not necessary to stop. We literally went into the village. What? You stay with my family. I'll be happy to have you. I'd be honored. Thank you. Yep, we got a breakfast sword, we got a lunch sword, a dueling sword, got a fighting sword. It's like forks. You can never have too many. I wonder if the AI put it to auto. I'm assuming they're going to leave him alone. Seems like they would leave him alone. Level 1 skill. Hooray!
Nothing can stop
I think they'd be giving us better, maybe in like later areas, they're gonna give us better quality gems. We had to like stay in her house, not just like go see Monica. Which one is her house? I love that kid's like, yeah, this is my house. My parents have gone off to another town. This kid's like 5, living by himself. What happened to my house? Well, you were away. There was a battle. I'm sorry, but your house was demolished in the fight. Super convenient. It's a downer that your house was blown to bits, but look at the bright side. You weren't in it. I know, you're right, but it still doesn't make the loss hurt any less. I won't take the pain away, but you can come to my house and stay with us as long as you wish. Thank you, Annette. Your offer is very kind. Right. So no matter what, she would have offered. Can we see Monica? Or there we go. We got an art kit for you. Trying to give you this for like last couple hours. Brushes are thrown like ninja stars. The paints are spilled, but it's clear that the painting set isn't useful here. What? Gotta talk to her first. Hello again, it's good to see you. Just wanted to stop and let you know I'm traveling to the Federation. Federation? But that means there's really no choice. Monica's house was destroyed. She has no place to live. So that's why my brother left so suddenly. Do not worry. I will return to check on you regularly. I didn't say that she would like this, right? Or maybe it's the shell. That was the paint kit. What a beautiful seashell. It's for me. I don't deserve such kindness. Wait, I can hear the ocean in it. Wait, how did we get rid of the shell? Emergency in quarantine? Did we make sure the shell isn't, like, full of bacteria? Is she gonna die now? She looks so happy. I don't mean to be a bother, but this is so fantastic. I can't help but imagine other things out there like this. Did you bring me other souvenirs from your travels? I once heard of a place with star-shaped sand. Very much like to see that. Star-shaped sand. How big are the sand grains that you can see if they're star-shaped? No. I need to talk to Slayn.
I don't mean to cause alarm, but were you aware that there's a small fairy flag
What?
next
Where?
to you?
Get the fly zapper. You can see her?
Yes, and I'm glad you can see her as well. So what's your name, little fairy? Oh, Rainy. I've always been able to see fairies, but I dared not mention it for fear people would think I was crazy from this confinement. For some reason, when you came in with the fairy, I felt compelled to ask if you could see it too.
Rainey's just glad whenever someone can see her.
What kind of fairy are you?
Evil fairy.
Rainey is a dark fairy. Do you know any others?
Well, not personally, but when I look out my window, I see wind fairies fluttering about. Sun fairies sometimes stray into that room with the morning light, and I've even seen moon fairies on dark nights. Moon fairies are the most friendly. They would talk with me so I wasn't lonely.
If they were keeping you company, you can call them friends.
Well then, I guess I just made another. Pleased to meet you.
Rainey can never have too many friends.
I'll never see her again. Alright, so who can see you? So far, Hugh can see her. Don't think Monica mentioned anything about her. Obviously, Annette can't, since Annette was the first one who was like, why are you talking to yourself? She'll be back in just a quick second. I'm back. I like my hiding places dark like my men. You're 5. Who am I kidding? I hate hiding in the dark, afraid. Haven't had a boyfriend. I'm such a pathetic loser. You are. Oh my god, what's up? My house is destroyed, so I'm gonna live in the Federation for a while. Oh my, such an adventurous for us all these days. Please take care of yourself. There's so much uncertainty now. Thank you for your concern, but do not worry. I shall visit you soon. She is my neighbor, an excellent seamstress. In fact, she made the dress I am wearing. And any rings and stuff. Hey, Saber, how's it going?
Yes?
Is that last character?
Oh, you mean them? They look like fairies but aren't. It's okay, though. Everyone thinks the same thing. It's a common misconception.
Yeah, kind of on the tail end of a cold, so as you can probably hear in my voice, a little rough.
Oh, I'm sorry. What I meant was...
Just let me talk to you. Don't disagree with what I say, okay? What's a pretty girl like you doing in a dead-end town like this? What say you and me go find a quiet place to chat?
Well...
Come on, I guarantee you'll have fun. How can you argue with that, pretty lady? I'm going over there to chat for a while. Wait here.
What was that all about?
He is quite obviously girl hunting.
Obviously.
No, what I meant was... Didn't it seem strange how Hugh just reacted?
It seemed normal to me. Well, normal for Hugh. He seems to react to everything strangely.
Well, I don't disagree, but I'm surprised you would state that so plainly. It doesn't seem like Hugh.
Well, it is the truth, and I wasn't trying to be mean. By the way, do you know where she was from? Her clothing was unusual.
She's clearly a ninja.
I have no idea. I was wondering the same thing myself.
I do not think she is from here. Probably from east.
The East? Are they wealthier than us?
No, no. Growlandia is neighbor immediately to east, and they suffer greatly.
Hey, thanks for waiting. Very interesting conversation. I told her about Slayn's memory loss, and she says she can restore it. Isn't that right, Yayoi?
Yes, I've mastered the skill of psychic cure. This isn't the place to try it, though. Meet me at the inn. I'll be registered under the name Yayoi Tachibana. Don't wait too long. I'll see you there.
Apparently Japan exists in this world. From Xironia. Since you're from the Federation that allied to Self-Theodora's faction, we have to regard you as enemies. Scarlet Bridget is dead. What? Here. Should be a link to it. To the inn. Victor doesn't show up on this list because he's not a playable character. I wonder if she joins us, if she's going to also be a non-playable character.
I'm glad you came quickly. I've been waiting. If you're ready, we can begin immediately. Slayn and Hugh, I'd like you to assist me.
What of us then?
I'm sorry, but any more will interfere with my concentration.
Uh-huh. Is this going to have a happy ending?
You can wait here. It won't be long. Now then, shall we begin? Now I'll try to awaken
Already
the
on her
memories
bed.
sleeping deep within you. Just breathe deeply and try to relax.
So the target is to be the president of the Xironia Federation, then?
Exactly.
Why does that assassin look like us?
A difficult task demands an impressive wage. I'm
100,000.
offering 100,000 once completed.
Well, you and I differ on the definition of impressive.
Of course, the price also buys your silence. Understand?
Are we like stormtroopers? Are we just clones of like all these assassins?
This isn't open for negotiation. If you pass on it, I shall simply offer it to another.
But clearly this guy can talk. How come we can't talk?
No,
I guess
no.
we do,
I was
but we
merely
just
contemplating your offer. I find it acceptable.
Because we respond to things. Nobody ever mentions like, oh, you're quiet or whatever. So I'm assuming we're actually having dialogue. But silent protagonist doesn't actually have a voice in this game.
So then, Gray, we have a deal?
Damn you! Give me back that gem!
If you require this to do your job, you don't deserve the title of assassin.
Oh, I guess okay. No, I thought this was just happening like at the same time, and she's just bringing back our memories. You're this gray guy.
And besides, its power would be wasted on one soon to fall to their death.
I don't know. This face is pretty standard for the artist.
No!
Oh, yes. The higher we climb, the greater the fall. See?
What?
I can't. Too much.
Oh my.
What just happened?
His memories streamed into my consciousness.
It wasn't the only thing that streamed.
His name is Gray. He was an assassin that was nearly killed by another of his kind. Perhaps that's what caused his amnesia. Wait! No! That can't be! No! No!
Yayoi, wake up! What are you talking about? You're babbling on and on and on. It's driving me crazy.
I know, right?
He didn't lose his memory from the beginning. There is another.
Welcome back. How many fingers am I holding up?
I'm back!
My god, he's got a voice now. He's obviously evil.
And I can move! So, Gray couldn't be killed after all!
What's going on? Slayn, what are you talking about?
Shut up! If you don't shut your mouth, I'll silence it for you. Now that you've got yourself under control, tell me where I am.
You're in Schwarzhaus.
That's just south of Xironia's capital. I'll have to hurry to make it in time. Damn it, what's wrong with me? No, you can't take, it's mine.
Okay, now I am officially freaked.
Little split personality a bit.
That is not the Slayn I know. Was it some kind of hidden identity? He was just so different from the person that I know.
I have heard of people with multiple personalities, but he didn't seem to be one of them. I just didn't see it in him until now. Perhaps a dark spirit master can read his soul and tell us. I have done everything I can for him.
Talking about Dark Spirit Master, where's the fairy?
Why do you suppose he was in such a hurry to get to the Federation?
As an assassin, his target was President Burns of the Federation. He was trying to complete his mission.
He was targeting Annette's father?
Oh, he's back! Raimi is so relieved. She thought he might have left us forever.
Hey there. Do you remember what just happened?
Sure.
You do? I'm sure it's a lot to take in, but be strong. We'll get through it.
I'm sorry. I was unsuccessful.
Technically, you were successful.
I did not have enough moon power to discover dark.
Are you Sailor Moon?
Shh! You shouldn't have...
Oh, right. Sorry.
Actually, you're right. Maybe it would be easier if he knew. Since you don't seem to remember anything, let me explain. Most people are unaware of it. There are spirit masters roaming this world.
Spirit Masters. Don't we have another Spirit Masters game coming up?
They are aligned with 6 attributes: sun, moon, ground, water, wind, and dark.
I am a moon spirit master, controlling moon and mind, while Hugh is...
Stop! My attribute is not to be revealed. Besides, we're talking about you.
Slayn, you must be a dark spirit master. Raimi just has the feeling that's what you are. Dark fairies know.
The reason I find you interesting is that you're radiating a wave of dark power. You're probably unaware of it so far, but it's there.
Yes, this dark wave is reacting with other spirits like the sun to make them less active.
The part that's intriguing is that a normal Dark Spirit Master wouldn't radiate such strong power. But your power is there, and it's very strong. I need to learn why.
If we can discover the cause for the powerful dark wave, perhaps we can stop this world's crisis.
Of course, since you've lost much of your memory, all of this probably seems jumbled to you. Let me explain what's happened. You know that the world is suffering a weather crisis that people are blaming on decreased sunlight, right? The problem is, the lack of sunlight isn't the entire problem. It's the weakening of the sun spirits.
Your dark wave has weakened the sun spirits. If we can find a way to understand your power, we may be able to reverse the process and save our world.
Or you can just kill me.
What happened before you lost your memory is the key to all of this.
Oh, maybe Raimi can tell you something that will help. When Slayn seemed to go crazy earlier, there was no trace of a Dark Master in the room. Slayn was not a Dark Master at that moment.
But that's impossible. That can't be turned on and off at will.
Why? You don't know everything. There's nothing to be sorry about. We all have our limits. You know, we're all tired, and nothing more has come of this discussion. We should rest for the night.
There's only one bed in that room. Promise me one thing, Slayn. Promise me not to tell anyone that we are Spirit Masters. No deal. Spirit Master is strictly forbidden to reveal his gift to ordinary civilians, no exceptions. As one of us, you must obey this rule as well, understand?
So, how did it go? Did you get your memory back?
Clearly we rested the entire night and these guys just stayed in the lobby.
No, there's nothing she could do.
If only I was more powerful. I'm so sorry to get your hopes up.
Don't apologize. He's been through quite an ordeal, and recovering his memory will just be difficult, that's all. But now that you're here, what are your plans?
I came here to ensnare the one who betrayed my clan. I have vowed not to rest until she is captured or persuaded to return.
Oh, I see.
But I've said too much. Please excuse me. Farewell for now.
Oh, she's not joining us? Boo. Maybe she would have joined us if we told Monica to stay behind. Return to the Federation, you may. However, you'll not be allowed to enter this town again. Let's make one last save before we... There's no save point in the, others. Probably like a cave over here or something.
Big surprise coming your way.
Really high level enemies over here.
My power is more than you can imagine.
New Persona style game. Metaphor Rifanzio or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, actually infinite wealth. So you got infinite wealth. You can afford anything. Man. It's that good of a game. I mean, it'll go on sale at some point, I'm sure. Wait till it goes on sale. You just have to use on Steam Deck and play on dubbed on PS5. Makes sense. Both experiences. Thief. Oh yeah. I guess it like added some drivers and stuff that just streamlined a lot of games. I don't want to save. That's always good. Can't go wrong when they do updates like that. At least it's not an update that does the reverse where, you know, things that worked perfectly fine before just are like twice as bad afterwards. Everything just crashes.
This is the Federation capital?
It's good to be home.
Especially when home is one of the only peaceful cities left.
Anywhere I can still conduct my experiments, that is home to me.
Yep, that's just as boring as I thought you were.
Steampunk 2077. What, runs better than the Steam version or the Switch version? God, imagine Cyberpunk 2077 on a Switch. You get like 1 frame a second. Chicken, get back here. $160p 15 FPS. It's like, they sell anything new? They do. The buff coat. It's better than the protector jacket. Vibes on Steam. Oh, yeah, are you gonna be picking up that Yakuza pirate game, Servo, when it gets released? So that's like, yeah, they're clearly doing some sort of like Yakuza One Piece. I mean, they kind of have like you already have like an ancient era thing. So they kind of already did Naruto, now they're gonna do One Piece. Yeah. One day I'll play some more Yakuza games. If Fast Forward is ever going to be kind to me. It's been a while since we've seen Yakuza show up on the polls. Who has some like a Dragonman in action form? Nice. Not quite done yet? What is he doing? Is that an outhouse? Myself sick. Eczema flares up. No, I haven't slept a wink for days. You say, stop worrying, I'm fine. Alright, Gray. Finish off your target.
I'm home!
Annette, I'm glad you made it back safely. I know, you're wondering why I stayed.
Father, I know you feel strongly about this city, but...
Your efforts were not in vain. Over 1,000 people planned to leave, but because of you, half of those decided to remain. I was chosen to lead and given the job of president. I do not take that lightly. I strongly believe there is a way to save these people without leaving. And so, I implore all of you to keep looking for some hint of an answer to our dilemma. But enough of that. I see you have gained traveling companions. You can rest in the apartment in Old Voltone.
The one where Renaud lived?
Yes, it's empty at present, so you can choose rooms that suit your taste and use it as your base of operations.
Ooh, a secret base! Sounds like my kind of place.
I know you have more to discuss, but you must be exhausted from the journey. Rest now, and we'll talk later.
We can't sleep in this mansion. I don't want all this riffraff in my house. I don't think it's necessary to go to my room. It totally is. Going from a mansion to like a one-room apartment. With one bed. Time to get really cozy. Well, Slayn, I've been expecting you. President Burns instructed me to make certain you and your party are well cared for. So without further ado, let me give you a mini tour of this area of town. Old Voltono is the oldest part of the city. There are still a number of things that differ, or that are not available in the new areas. First is this apartment flat. There are 20 rooms situated on 4 floors. This is our lab. It hasn't been used in quite some time, and therefore dusty, but I believe you'll find it suit your needs. Next is the shop area. You can buy or sell goods here. Just talk with the locals. On to the Remington Detective Agency. Of course, this is the only detective in the Federation, so you might have need of his services eventually. Finally, if you wish to arrange the order of your party, please speak with me so I can get the president updated. Okay, so now it actually, like, allows us to have the, we have Victor as, like, a usable character. Not that it would change it, I don't think. I am certain was promised lab area to work in first. Alright, Slayn, we can arrange the party after we show Victor the lab. So Victor, this lab is all yours. Well, it's not optimal, but it'll do for some time being. Sheesh, what's more than you want? This place looks pretty great to me. Yes, idiots fancy shiny things of no value. So who are you to judge it? Ah yes, here's the transfer date. Yes, but we've never seen it working, though I'm told it did once. It is little out of my expertise, but Aetherian science may come in handy to fix. I shall have a look in my spare time. On my research, I'm thinking to create useful items in your journey. You want to do this thing? For free, Victor Hugo may be able to create a number of items not available in shops. The number of possible items increases as knowledge grows. Of course, a special item one was first selected from the list. When selected, Victor will explain the item's function. As development costs are paid, Victor will go to work crafting the item once. Development is not quick, however, so return trip together the item will be required. It also bears mentioning when Victor is away from the lab, development of items processes stops. Roja. Starts the MP to anyone who eats it. So strength 1. I'm assuming these are permanent things. Seems really cheap for like permanent increases, but may take like a long time to do it. It's weird they even let you climb this ladder, like what's the point? Here can whip up a number of dishes with medicinal benefits, cure injuries and illnesses. $1 per person. As thing comes along, we'll have an extra special menu to choose from. Hope you give it a try sometime. This is basically just healing. But can't we just heal in our apartment? We got up to level 3 right now. This guy, I sell all the level 3 gems. He seems to sell a lot, so. Welcome, my name is Ricker. We can help you only after you've been authorized by your director over there. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're not the one known as Slayn, are you not? Famous? You may be, but I heard of you from the president. He thinks quite highly of you. I must tell you that the detective agency is a cover. This place is actually the Federation... the FIB, Federation Information Bureau. I am the director of the Bureau, Remington. Welcome to our team. Now, don't get all weird on me. I know that you must be thinking, so don't worry. The Federation must have a bureau like this to equalize the power between it and nearby kingdoms. It's a necessary evil. Our agents all over the world send reports regularly about the status of their quarter. This can be immensely beneficial for you, since I can give you status updates on what is happening in our big bad world. As the reports are filed, they're stored by the agent in the region on the shelves over there. You read them at any time you wish. I want you to know that we also deal with other kinds of information as well. These are off-sheet reports, require a fee to read. If you wish to get off-sheet information, you must come alone, as it is classified. I'll go over there. I'll help you with the off-sheet request if you need them. Husband died, I moved out of the apartments because I couldn't take the memories. In time I decided I wanted to live here, and I came back as a manager. It's good to be home again. Okay. This will be your room while you're staying in Voltone. Thank you. This room is yours. Look at my castle. This is my room. Go to your room first. Oh my. Slayn, this is your room. Well then, let me show you around. This is your bed. This room has a familiar look to it. Slayn, this is your room. My father thought it would be nice for you to be the same as the one you had at the house. Super convenient. They don't have to reuse a background. I didn't notice how exhausted I was until I showed up. Leave you alone with the present and get some rest. For now. Well, my room is just next door, so if you need anything, just let me know. This room is nice, but why don't humans live outdoors anymore? We'll never understand. Before you rest, we should visit the others. Maybe you can ask them out to eat or something. Parties dismissed are spending time in their assigned apartment suites. Relationships may be started or strengthened by visiting party members in the rooms and having conversations with them. Building trust with individuals allow you to have other conversations or open up additional facets of the relationship. Let's go see those two things we need to come alone for. Medicinal food. Just like changes your personality. Vice dish, shyness dish, cynical dish, deviant dish. Yeah, it's basically just changes your personality if you've been like... It's like, oh man, I've been choosing goody two-shoes, but I want to be like more evil. It's basically just changes that. Next. That's name Gray. Investigate Randolph quite frequently, so the cost is only $50. Proceed. Wait. I wonder if that's a certain number of encounters, an actual certain number of time. Seems so strange to imagine this room is all mine. It's like a dream. Eat out. This is great. I'm interested in trying the local food here in Voltone. I've heard great things about it. Well, I guess it was alright. Maybe my expectations were too high. It just wasn't what I expected. Federation supplies are low. It's probably the best that can be expected under the circumstances. Even with all the hardships, other kingdoms think the Federation is wealthy and they want to take it over. It's really quite different. Perhaps humans should be more like Fetherians and not believe rumors. Thank you for inviting me. Enjoyed our time together. She doesn't seem happy. So we can only have like one date per like... I guess I should be happy you didn't come to me last. Oh, who am I kidding? Slayn, it hurts that you didn't talk to me first. I thought you would like me best. But the order matters. Don't kid yourself. Who you choose to talk to in what order says a lot about what's going on in your head. Now you got my attention. What's the plan, Chief? I've been wandering this world for a long time. This is my first day in the Federation. I don't know how long I'm going to be here, but I'll make this castle while I'm here. What's going in order the doors is the only reason. Oh, Slayn, you missing me already? Slayn, I'm beginning to believe you never sleep. You're wearing me out. Let me get some sleep or I'll be worthless. Good night. Okay, so you can only get one date, I guess. Per visit, I guess. I don't know if it's like a time-based thing or what. So tired. Sometimes this seems so overwhelming. I mean, witnessing space-time fusion in action is like a life-changing event. Now Voltone is so empty. You think the others are all right in the new world? It'll be a hard life. Well, enough talk about such things. We need to eat so we have energy for tomorrow. Well, what would you like? Everything smells so wonderful. Since he's buying, I think I'll have... doesn't seem happy. We chose the wrong option. Go on a date with you. Why do you seem all pissed after he asks you out? Like, probably. You're right, I shouldn't worry. You have Fetherians with him. Help him get established. Enough talk. Doesn't change her. I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't hurt, Slayn. No one likes to be last. I guess I shouldn't be such a crybaby. You did come talk to me. It would have been worse if you didn't come at all. I don't know if you got to it yet. Who you talk to and what order reflects what's going on in your head. It's really important. Well, you got my attention. What's the plan, Chief? So all these rooms are all these rooms gonna have characters? How many freaking characters are there gonna be? Do they believe we're selling clock diamonds? Full of vacant suites. Sounds like the knock scared some mice. Or some screaming, but not much else. So I wonder if all those can, like, be filled. So there's a lot of fucking characters. I'm assuming maybe all the characters we run into that have portraits will eventually, like, show up here, but obviously only like the ones in the manual are going to be the ones that can actually join your party. Slayn.
Federation.
Say, Chief, where are you headed out to in the dead of night?
Sephiroth Sunfall, thanks so much for the 18 months of awesome support. think Twitch wants you to share this your team-up anniversary. Sure thing, I guess. May the lenses continue to grow. Thank you so much for the 18 months, Sunfall. How's it going? Hopefully you have more of your voice than I do this week.
I've noticed that you are not a normal human. I cannot read you.
A bit more. Yeah.
Well, well. You're no slouch yourself, are you?
Yeah, the joys of getting sick, right?
Well, not what you seem, are you, Gray?
So you know. What are you going to do with that knowledge?
I know I can't let you kill the president.
Alright.
And don't underestimate me. I'm not what I seem either.
A chameleon then, hmm?
Something like that. So, what are you going to do?
My name and reputation is well known in the underworld. But don't worry, you saved my life, and I would not repay such kindness with evil.
Never learned to read the worlds? Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know how much you know, but I took the assassination job to protect the president.
Uh-huh.
What? Are you telling me that you took the job to prevent it from going to an assassin that would really succeed?
Exactly. But now that you know, I am depending on your discretion. Especially where Annette is concerned.
Annette?
Never mind, I've said too much.
Just what he wants you to know. Very busy getting the new house ready to move? Nice. Yeah, I can imagine. Any sort of moving is always hard. It's awesome. When's the move date?
Just know that you needn't worry about me.
Looks like there's some kind of secret thing going on between him and Annette. Grab some popcorn. The plot is definitely thickening.
I wonder if I would have talked to Monica first. Would that dialogue have been different? Seems to be a pretty in-depth like relationship system in this game. Which of course means like a lot of different playthroughs if you want to get all the endings, I guess. Oh, Slayn, I didn't know you were still there. I assumed you left the others in the meetings at the President's Mansion. Did they get my information yet? I wonder how long it takes for those offshoot reports. I wonder if I could just stay in the inn, or if it's actually like in-game time. Somehow they all went to the President's Mansion, didn't tell us though. Somebody would have been like, hey, failed again. Enemy troops have been bothering us hourly, it seems. Sir, what should we do? The supplies were stolen. We don't have many troops left to spare. Attacks from Aggressival have been so severe that we haven't been able to transport supplies to the Empire. As a result, our allegiance itself is in danger. Totally not chocobos. Where?
Hey there, sleepyhead.
Could have woke me up.
Now that everyone is assembled, we can begin the meeting. As many of you know, we of the Xironia Federation have asked Theodora's faction in the Empire to aid us. In exchange for their protection from invasion by Aggressival, we have agreed to send them food.
So is that why Aggressival is making such fuss?
Yes, they are not amused by the Alliance and have sought to ruin our supply transports to the Empire. And possibly for that reason, no troop reinforcements have arrived from the Empire. Complicating matters further, the loss of troops in the supply transports has weakened our ability to deliver supplies even more. Therefore, I am asking that you guide the next supply transport to be certain it gets through. I know that you've just returned and are still weary, but this transport is critical.
Send Monica. She alone is all you need.
Father,
So, Slayn, what do you say?
Refuse.
Thank you. I had hoped you would agree.
The most direct route through Schwarzhaus is already guarded by troops from James' faction. I'm sure it's impossible to use that route and arrive in one piece at the Empire capital.
The only other route would be the mountain trail bordering Aggressival.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're proposing that we pass right under the enemy's nose? That's begging for disaster!
And passing through Schwarzhaus is not?
Oh, you're right.
I'm afraid there's little choice in the matter. The terrain is our limiting factor. The supplies and troops are near the guard post. Join them as soon as possible.
I'll go as well. I can't let you down, Father.
Well, if this train's moving out, punch my ticket too. I wouldn't want to see you all get killed or something, and without my help, it's a distinct possibility.
All right then. That means we need just one more person.
I cannot go at this time.
We weren't going to invite you.
I must continue research.
What research is that, Dumpy Pants?
I must investigate this transfer gate further. If I can get it working, we can send supplies to the Empire instantly. And once link is established, I can expand it to any place where a transfer gate exists.
Convenient.
That would be tremendous strategic benefit to us all. And I believe I am almost to point of getting it working, so I must stay.
Then I will accompany the transport as well.
Hooray.
This is a critical mission. If we manage to get the supplies to the Empire capital, they will finally send the troops we need. We're counting on you.
It's weird that they have such a small party size in this one. I mean, other than, when Victor joins you and he's not controllable. Like, the last game had, what, like 7 characters in your party? This one has like 4. Did we review the transport now? I thought they'd be waiting for us at the front or something, but... I can get to that chest
One
before...
less freak to...
No. Chest is right there. Just grab it. There. It's Considering the level of the monsters, that chest probably would have been crap anyways. Why are we fighting these things?
Bye-bye. There's no joy in killing.
Do you know what the cooperation magic is? No. Cooperation magic is, very much as the name implies, cooperative magic casting. Two people can combine their magic spells into one enormous spell. Interesting. Usually it takes an extraordinary amount of time to master it. I can show you how to do it very quickly. I'll show you the secret shortcut known to mastering cooperation magic. You must sponsor me. I'm so dedicated in my research, I've spent all my savings. All I need is a place to sleep, food to eat, and lots of books to read. Are you willing to supply that for me? Or... very well then, I'll teach you what I know. 2 hours later. Now then, put them all together and you have it. Want me to review what I've shown you? Or... conditions... fire, ice barrage, stone shot, wind cutter. Both must chant areas to at least level 1. Both must master the cooperation skills. We need to get that first. Identical magics levels cumulative, or different magics levels averaged. Looks like the partner to cooperate with. Tip you can find especially useful is the wind cutter, and an opposite attribute magic will give a ranged attack. A fireball with combining wind cutter and a fire arrow. Interesting. Hopefully those cooperation skills are cheap to get.
Are you the vanguard for us, then? As you can see, we're not armed to fight, so we'll have to follow once you clear the way. Go ahead, we'll follow close behind.
Uh-oh. Call me crazy, but that looks like a fortress.
Father made no mention of a fortress on this path.
What will we do? The transport squadron will soon be here, in harm's way.
Retreat and have a drink. Conquer the fort before they get here.
Now that sounds like the kind of leader I want on my team. How can we lose?
Hugh! Hugh! Save the enthusiasm for the battle and a plan.
Well, it just so happens that I do have a plan. Look carefully at that fort. We know it hasn't been here long, so it must have been built quickly. The walls are made of annata wood. Yeah, it's plentiful around here, but it burns real good. Get my drift?
So, we should create confusion by lighting the walls of the fort on fire? That sounds reasonable, but it will take time for the fire to spread.
It might. But with even a lucky breeze or two, the fire will spread like, well, wildfire.
But how can we count on a wind blowing at the right time?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. I'm sure it will. Guaranteed.
How can you be so confident?
Guess he's a wind spirit.
Aw, you're looking at me like you have doubts. That hurts, Annette. Seriously, right here. My heart's got a boo-boo. Would you like to kiss it?
Ew! Remy doesn't think so. And she's right to doubt you. Rainy thinks...
That was strange. That gust came out of nowhere. Did you do that, Hugh? Maybe Hugh was right after all. If he can do that even a few times, the fire will easily spread. And it's not as if we have another plan. We'll just have to try it and hope for the best.
Okay, now that we're all on the same page, I just want you to remember to come back here after lighting the first fires. I need you here, out of harm's way before I try that wind magic again, and really get this party started.
Wind magic? Please, that's not magic at all. It's from the wind sphere.
After the fire has spread, we'll hurry the transport through while the enemy is otherwise engaged.
All we need to do now is get those fires started as close to the fortress entrance as possible.
Slayn, Raimi wants to help too. Please, please, please. Normal people can't see Raimi, so spying would be a perfect job. Before they set out to start the fires, let Raimi spy out the enemy positions.
Slayn, what are you thinking about? It looks as if your mind is millions of miles away.
Will you let Raimi help?
Sure.
Oh! Raimi will do her best!
Instructional pad looks like the move Raimi. If you wish to quit, press the X button. Should we go inside?
Raimi hopes the information will be helpful. The rest is up to you now. Do your best.
What is that sound?
We have to go.
If you think so.
Here we go, fire starters. Time to flame up or shut up. There are defensive walls on the left and the right, so try to spread the fire around, okay?
As close as possible to the fortress entrance. Oops. Didn't mean to leave the area.
Okay, now that we're all on the same page, I just want you to... I need you...
All we need... Slayn? Before... Will you let... Oh! Raimi hopes...
Commander, enemy scouts!
Whoops, they've spotted us.
Take your stations, men! I don't...
We're getting load in the middle of battle.
The era of evil will soon pass.
God, that's loud.
I've got you in my sights.
So many dudes.
see what happens when you mess with me?
Here's a little something I cooked up for you.
No more games!
Definitely faster just resetting the console. At least the last game lets you, like, save and load in the middle of combat. Like, I just want to see if I can do this sneaky. The CD to be loaded. God, those CDs are slow. To rewatch that intro cinematic. It's a good time to get rid of these dishes. We do that while the intro plays.
There's a time and season, memories of a different life. Skies of blue so distant, hiding dreams long forgotten. Far off from this present, distant from reality. When thoughts are left wandering, there's a truth lost and found, and so there's a season and time for dreams, paths that have crossed and loves that were lost. When the sorrow seems stifling, open your hands and reach out. Two hearts are stronger than one.
I'm back. Hey, Jack. No, just coming off a cold, so definitely not sounding the greatest. The joys of colds. I mean, more of a voice than I had, like, you know, most of last week, but yeah. Yep. You were indeed correct.
Okay, now I need...
All we need... Slayn, will you let... Woo!
Alright, so I want to make sure this guy is like not looking at us kind of thing. Occasionally, I guess when his back is turned, or is turning this way.
Remy hopes...
But by the time like we get to move our character, it's like... It's really hard.
Remy hope...
Commander!
Whoops, they've spotted us.
Damn it. Is there not like a soft reset? This thing really needs a soft reset. Standard like start select L1 R1 L2 R2, or even just the start select L1 R1 doesn't work. So My phone. Need a flashlight. It's probably in my room. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's a... I mean, the last game had like the ability of loading in the middle of battle. This one's just annoying.
Take your station!
Like maybe we need to get caught. Maybe no matter what happens, we get caught. But it feels like the fact that we're even sending her out, I don't know. It's just seems like too much of a pain to reload anyway. So let's just kick their ass. So do I. So do I.
You deserve this!
Stone shots just sound so squishy. I thought the wall just blocked that completely. Did I not kill it?
You cheap sack of grits!
Ow.
Take this, pig!
Why is, Monica's just, like, stuck, I guess? She can't attack? She doesn't attack once, she's just, like, stuck here. They don't know how to go around a corner, I guess, the AI.
I have just begun.
These guys just keep coming out, don't they? Let's put her in here and have her, like, move to the... Just put them in certain positions, I guess, for the fire.
Your time is running out! You cheap sack of grits! My blades seek the blackest hearts.
Infinite experience, let's go! You think they give up at a certain point? It's like, maybe we shouldn't go out there and just get ourselves killed. That's it, both sides are lit. We need to get back to the safety area to the north. Everybody needs to get there now.
Take this, pig!
Really hope we get the XP for all these guys we killed.
I cannot let you prevail.
So much experience. We're like level 50. Mr. J, it's been good. I know, right? What a way to go, though. Just got dash, so I can just get her to like run after everybody kind of gets in that position.
One good deed coming right up. Come on! Man, Dash is fast. I mean, this was that fast. Looks like everyone's back safe and sound. Time to see if these guys can take some heat.
I mean, we've already killed like 99% of them. Look how many people did that fort hold.
And now, a little wind, if you please, Maestro.
Fire! The fortress is on fire! Extinguish it!
Extinguish it by running inside. Alright, let's see if... Yeah, pretty sure we got XP for like every kill we got, so... Some good XP there. Could have kept going. Yeah, how many corpses was there in front of that fort at that point? You think there'd been like a big pile of dead bodies blocking the entrance? Where did we get to them, sir? She definitely does need cooperation.
This would be a good time for some wind.
That's amazing. The wind, it's blowing just like you said.
I scarcely believe what I'm seeing.
This wind's come from nowhere, and it's feeding the flame!
Looks like we have their shorts in a knot already. Panic, right on schedule. You're welcome, no applause is necessary.
Don't worry, you won't get any. Now what?
What's happening here?
Putting soul linked to something in the fort, yeah. Just a bunch of corpses in there, and every time the soul just like goes over to a new corpse.
Ah, just in time. We've set fires to distract the enemy troops so you can pass through without being attacked. If you hurry, you can make it to the Empire capital before they get these fires out.
We can have this long conversation, and they'll put the fires out while we have it.
Understood.
The transport squadron has successfully passed the fortress.
Great! Let's catch up with them.
Totally not us. These guys are just doing their, they're doing their duty. They were told to protect this place from, from their enemies. And we just come in and we just massacre, like, squadrons of them. People who had, like, families and so many fathers. So many children never see their fathers or mothers again. Oops. Nice that they put you in a spot where you can see where you are instead of like behind the gate. Like, what direction am I? Am I coming from in front of the gate? So these guards are like guarding the inside of the gate, not the outside.
The supplies seem to have arrived safely.
Thanks to your assistance, we were able to transport the supplies without losing any to pilferage or damage.
The goods have been received. Our troops are ready to fulfill our part of the agreement.
Excuse us now.
Very good to meet you. I am Kenneth Raymond, Company Commander of the Imperial Army. The troops under my command have been assigned to the Xironia Federation under the agreement. Once the goods have been inspected and my report has been submitted, I intend to return to the Xironia Federation with you to rejoin my men. The inspection process will take some time. Please meet me at the castle later.
Well, I'm looking forward to a little R&R. What do they do for fun around this place?
Yes, what are we to do while we wait?
Slayn, what do you think?
To the red light district. Just follow me. Get anything new? We get any new rings? 652 is not bad. 8 strength. It's not amazing, but it's better than this. I mean, I'm losing 8 strength, but in the end, it's probably a better option. Once I actually get some gems, they can actually go in there. It also has like 24 HP, didn't notice that. Or no, I think the HP is because of the strength, maybe? I don't know. I know the attack and defense are based on the strength, I think. Yeah, it's doing a 6 strength. Shitty gems. Reduces damage by 20% from weapon attacks when consumes 4 MP. It's 30% more damage from the weapon attacks when consumes 4 MP. I would just drain her MP way too fast. Be good for Annette. So Annette doesn't use her MP for anything, but for Monica, the attack's way too fast. But 30% extra damage, that doesn't seem like it's really worth it. Especially since your damage is reduced by 30% if the required MP isn't available. Which is stupid. If you run out of MP, you should just not do the extra damage. Like, unless that means, like, damage will go to, like, will be, like, still basic damage. It's hard to tell what it means by damage reduced by 30% if the required MP isn't available. Like, is that 30% less than, like, if I didn't have this gem equipped? Or is it 30% from the plus 30%, which means it just goes back to 0? Because if it's that, then that's not too bad. But if it actually reduces your damage, then that's horrible. Should get something like this to Monica. Make sure she keeps getting strength bonuses when she levels up. probably give this to, let's give this to Annette. Maybe she can tank a little more. Armor. No new armor. Deciding who's going to be leader of the party is crucial for certain events. In this case, Fortune Teller only wishes to address Slayn, so you must be side of the party leader. Really? So putting her as the party leader is probably not the best idea. Although it kind of is, because in battle she's going to be at the front. Considering the other ones are casters who usually stay behind. It's kind of annoying if changing the order makes a difference when it comes to like, dialogue or whatever. Start shooting normally. So I'm not doing all that well with Annette, is what it's saying. Assuming purple star is Monica. Yeah, I haven't seen the ones yet. Ember Star. So we met the Ember Star because it's shining normally. I'm assuming the white star must be the new what is that? Yoi or whatever her name was. I'm not sure which one is the Amber Star. Unless that's Hugh. No, Hugh's probably the green star. Amber might be the Victor Hugo, maybe. Reddish brown star. That one I'm not sure. Unless it's just another character we haven't met yet for the white star. Yeah, the fortune teller in our home place. Nature is good at its core. You are honest, yet unusually confident. There's a fire burning within your heart. Your intelligence is normal. Ouch. So I can see the present. Your intelligence is sub-average. You've been lost, haven't you yet? Let's have a look at your predicament. I see a forest. No, a tower in the forest. You're entering it, and I feel a sense of foreboding. The future is indeed a fragile thing. Hurry. Hurry before it changes to the worse. What's the point of having the map in the inn, since you can access it at any time? Unless maybe in the original one you can only access the map at the inn, but then Working Designs made it so you can access it anywhere by pressing the select button. I can see that being a thing. Because there's like zero need to check the map from the inn. Like, why would you? It's like, let's just say something and I can just pull up any time. Telberia? Haven't been there yet. We're done with this town. They fixed the bridge. I think this bridge was broken before. Here's like a pot full of nothing, dusty, empty, and boring. We can still grow crops, so people are coming from all over to get grits and bread. We keep hearing that Gressival is going to come here and wipe us out, but nothing never happens. It's like a herd scratcher, I tell ya. Federation's getting hit hard, but we're sitting pretty here. I don't get it, no siree. Me, but do you ever heard anything about my son? Don't think so. Right here. My brother's not very strong. You gotta help him. I wonder if my brother really went to that scary tower over yonder. Hey, had you heard about the project the Fetherians were working on? It has concluded. What? You got up and left already? You're lying. I told you is an honest truth. Wait for, you're one of them, Fetherians, so it is true. Wait, isn't this another transfer gate? Isn't that appear to be broken? It's obviously not been used in a very long time. Yep, up there thingamabob's some kind of transfer gate. Step in it and it sucks your stack of bones somewhere else. So it's supposed to take you to the Spearmint Center. I can't see the point since it ain't too far. So the capital ain't but a holler or two from here. Ain't much use for the dang thing. Seems like another waste of money if you ask me. Another damn pork barrel crammed with money from our squeaking wallets. But that's just my opinion. I don't know what it means to you, but we have some kind of magic man making a vase a while back. It sticks out in my head because he always had the cute youngin' visiting him. I guess the vase was magic. I got no clue what it was for. Can you go in here? Hello, sir. This guy's got everything. Battle vests. Board 1. Get to Annette, I guess. There's my main pink. This to her, so she's the only other one who'd be like, would actually like bust my resistance to. Menuda. Patience by a couple of these. $12 for a room. It's like the same room I'm standing in right now. There's all these broken bridges. Damn it, RPGs. Enough of the broken bridges. Siege attack? It's new. You want to be attacking the cat girl?
Anchor management is so overrated.
My stuff.
No hard feelings, but enemies are enemies.
Take this, pig! I have no love for the wicked.
One less shadow covering this world.
Ew! You're the ugliest thing I've seen all week!
Rude.
Your time is up.
My blades seek the blackest hearts.
If you insult me first, it'll make it easier on me. Ha!
Tower. Fortune teller was talking about. Level 5 Soul Wildfire.
Ha! Worm bait!
Your time is up. Ha!
surprised we're still at level 3 cure. Prisoner timer. I guess they just let the prisoners like walk around. Prisoner timer.
You cheap sack of grits!
The wind of despair calls your name. Battle is not for the weak.
Why are my guys not attacking this thing? They're just like standing next to it. They're just like, what the fuck are they doing? It's probably immune to physical attacks. So they're just like, I don't know what to do. They're just standing there.
My blades seek the blackest hearts. Failure is your only option.
They're literally just standing there doing nothing. I don't know what the fuck. They're just broken.
I pity you.
I guess is that thing just like immune to physical, but the game tries to attack it and just doesn't. It's not immune, but it. I don't know why they were just like standing there and like trying to hug it. It's definitely like screwed up there.
Woo! This'll be a doozy!
What a team!
Alright, so you do come back at the end of the battle with 1 HP. Yeah, that AI is a bit busted there. It's like the AI knew that they couldn't damage it, so instead of like actually attempting to damage it, they just try to hug it. I don't know why they decide to attack and just literally stand there. That was stupid. Hey, Tilt. Yeah, I've kind of got off of like a cold. Like I had a cold all week, so kind of the tail end of it. So my voice is a bit rough, let's just say. But yeah, the joys of colds.
Flee while you can!
probably extra raspy.
Ha! Worm bait!
Right. What am I getting for blow? These are particularly useful. Let's work on knockback. He's got cooperation. I need one more person to have cooperation. Doesn't have many spells though, which is kind of weird. Yeah, it's flu season. Best time of year. I rarely get the stuff, but this year I got hit hard, I guess. Luckily, I've just been kind of at home doing work for, or doing training for the new job started, so it was like, I guess perfect time to do it. That way I didn't have to lose any work.
Woo! This'll be a doozy! See? Don't ever mess with me! There's no joy in killing.
Did I not use her points last level? You're like 4 points now, what the hell? It would probably be good to have. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Your body was so used to not getting colds, it just hit you like a truck once you actually got another one. Yeah, like with all the hand cleaning and masks and stuff, it definitely, you know, we were pretty okay for the COVID seasons, but man, your body needs to be like constantly be hit by that shit. And as you grow older, of course, it's worse. gets so angry?
Your black deeds have earned this.
Winning is much better than losing.
My power is more than you can imagine.
Yeah, the poor cat girl's alone. Yeah, that double attack is like taking 2 points of that that defense gem thing that I have equipped. It's kind of annoying. It also affects magic attacks, I noticed. Of course, now I'm out of mana, which means am I going to take like 20% more damage? Probably now. If that's the case, I could just like unequip my gem. Just in case. What was this old wolf though? Because he attributes of fire and ground to a weapon. I don't know. Maybe it'll be useful. Our shield was stolen.
Don't be
Steal
sad.
shit.
There's enough you to go around.
I have more strength than you know.
Oh well, venom.
Ha!
I'm really surprised that Cure isn't leveling up. Like all my other buffs and stuff are like leveling up to like level 7, level 6, but Cure? In the previous game, that was, Cure was like, at this point in the game would have been like level 9 practically. And you get stuff like healing. So I don't know why it's so nerfed in this one. Especially since, I guess, no, I mean, it doesn't really make sense, because in the last game, you would get a free heal at the end of each battle. In this one here, I mean, considering you have to, you don't get a free heal, you have to go to the end to heal up. It means, you'd be using mana even more if you're using Cure more often. So I don't know why they're, like, preventing you from doing that. I don't know. It's weird. These guys are just gonna go. They just go and hug this thing. I don't know why the AI just does that. It doesn't try to attack it. They just go and like smush their face against it. Like, oh well, we can't do damage, so we're just gonna like hug it. It's so stupid. Something's definitely broken there in that AI script.
Anchor management is so overrated.
forgot to put the order back to Annette in front.
The wind of despair calls your name. Battle is not for the weak. The era of evil will soon pass. A united front against evil cannot be stopped. A united front against evil cannot be stopped.
Let's give him cooperation so he can help out Hugh. Need at least 2 people with cooperation, or else it's kind of pointless.
I did what had to be done.
Playtime's over, pal! We are a great team!
You cheap sack of grits! We're a great team!
Right, what are we getting here? Yeah, back. Soul Crush. Surprised he's not getting more magic. Like Godfall. Yeah, no. Isn't that like the PS5 game that did horribly? Doesn't like require an online thing, which means it's basically not playable. I'm thinking different. Yeah, Babylon's Fall is the one I was thinking about. Godfall. Or is that Godfall? Is that the new one that came out that like just was like canceled like a week later? Then it probably has like enough like. Or which one is that? I don't know. There's so many freaking games that are just bad. God, that's loud. Any like games as a service bullshit stuff is just it's bound to be trash.
I have no love for the wicked.
There is no stopping us!
I cannot let you prevail.
Nothing. These randomly generated dungeons are definitely kind of meh. Not a fan of randomly generated dungeons in like practically every game. Just like you know, it's basically them just saying like, yeah, we didn't care enough to handcraft anything. We just made all the other stuff, and it's like you guys just whatever. Just go through like all these samey dungeons over and over. Seem to have reached the highest floor. Look, oh, we actually have a boss. Wait, something's written on the wall over here. Red Clan and Green Clan were warriors of incomparable strength who hated each other. The jailer captured them, and they were concentrated on fighting each other. Now the hatred of both clans for each other is only exceeded by the mutual hatred of the jailer who confined them. Okay. Unimproved access detected. Initiate intrusion containment system. Ah, that thing. It moved. Looks like we have to fight on our hands. Woof. That ready because I'm sure this guy's going to deal a lot of damage. Game Boy Color one? Yeah, that one was rough. That's the one that had like that weird like not 3x3 grid of that you can kind of set up your characters on or something like that. Ow.
Failure is your only option.
Yeah. 10% damage detected. Continue containment program. 10%. Wait, there's more dudes? I can see the other dudes. Ow, that hurt. That's the problem now with things. Oh, we finally got Cure 4.
Do not judge me by my size. Your predicament is impossible. Your black deeds have earned this. Woo! This'll be a doozy!
Doozy. Counter. Oh, god damn it. I'm out of magic. Well, I gave it a 3, so it wasn't horrible, but it wasn't all that great either.
Flee while you can!
I definitely need to get rid of those casters. God damn that damage. Okay, I'm gonna restart.
I have more strength than you know!
Yeah, I definitely can't tank this thing because that thing hurts. Get rid of these evil mages because they do way too much damage. I just get myself killed. Man, I really wish I could just reload middle battles instead. Either we have to wait till we're completely dead, or reset the console, which takes 2-3 minutes. So there's no soft reload.
Oh.
I think we just need to release these guys so they can help us out. I probably could take on the jailer myself, but game's like, no. You do it the other way. Just get to the door. I guess they drop a key, so you need to... They should get rid of the blizzard at least. I guess that's why this one doesn't have as many spells, since they want you to do the co-op attack thing. Ow.
The era of evil will soon pass.
Had to die. The imps will attack us, but the...
You are doomed to fail. The era of evil will soon pass.
Alright, looks like they I thought they hated their jailer more. Like, it looks like they go for each other if you let both of them out at the same time. Not that we know that not to let both out.
Your time is up! I've got you in my sights!
I have
Good
no
luck.
love for the wicked.
Anchor management is so overrated!
Take this, pig!
Attack him.
Allow me to spread the joy! Just relax.
Finally.
Here!
The era of evil will soon pass. I cannot let you.
I should kill him here. I need to restart the battle.
How can I have let this happen?
So we don't get like massacred by the dude before we can get away from him. I think you can cast level 2 Blizzard that fast. Beginning of the fight is kind of bullshit. God damn it.
I do not have.
And you really need a soft reset in this game. Or at least a load in combat. Like maybe not a saving combat like the first game. I mean, that made battles a little too easy, but at least a load. Takes too long to the system to detect the disk and then load it up, and time you do a hard reset, it takes like 3-4 minutes. Alright, so I hope nobody gets massacred by that thing again. Let's go to the end, where she's the furthest from... Oops, shit. To move. Alright, good. Nobody's in the danger zone of that. Damn that stupid blizzard, man. Shouldn't be able to cast blizzard that fast from the start of the battle. Soften this guy up a bit. God damn it. Why is he attacking me? Isn't supposed to attack me? What the fuck? Supposed to attack the jailer dude. Last time they ignored me completely and started to go for the jailer. Unless I was in his path, so he... It's like my character is if I try to go somewhere and there's like an... If I tell them to attack another enemy and there's another enemy in their path, they're going to attack that instead. You try a co-op magic spell too. Should I capture them when they were concentrating on fighting each other? No, the hatred of clans for each other is only exceeded by their mutual hatred of the jailer who can find them. Except they, you know, they'll go and attack each other anyways. But you... Oh, that's right, I don't have co-op yet. I was like saving up on for co-op, but I didn't actually have it yet. Oops. I'm dead anyways, I might as well just... That dude's gonna catch one if not both of us. It seems if we go down the bottom way, like, he's gonna get to us, like, he's gonna be able to get into range very easily. Go the top way, it doesn't seem like he's able to get into range anywhere near as fast. So it's better to send Annette only in the bottom path when I have dash or whatever. Send everybody else to the top path. Like it should be symmetrical, but I guess it's not. uncomfortably close there. I think these things are gonna go attack the dude too. You're kind of fighting very close to that thing now. It's the only problem, so once those dudes die, I guess I could just have him chase Monica or something like that. I get Monica, yeah, I get her down here.
Flee while you can!
If we can still grab that chest. little safer spot here. These counters are kind of sucking a bit there.
Your predicament is impossible.
I can sneak in behind this guy, or if she's gonna try to attack him.
I have more strength than you know.
Hooray! We need one. Here we go. Mission complete.
Our victory is complete.
I'm sure getting the killing blow on the boss gives us a nice chunk of XP. Oh, we're up to 3 points now at level 21. Nice. Up, I guess. Which one do I want? Still sucks he's not getting new spells. I mean, he's definitely more of a rogue character and a ninja character, but it's a separate series, but same artist. Well, separate series, but like kind of same universe. It's kind of like be like the Final Fantasies, or separate universes, but Or they're not related to each other. They're not like... But the Growlanser games are tied to each other. In some ways. So the Growlancers are like the Dragon Quests. Give her spells. It's too bad she's definitely the Hans replacement because for this. Yeah, other than being like kind of the vague general universe, they're definitely not. There's no actual thing tying Xenosaga and Xenogears other than just like some vague, you know, concepts, fan concepts kind of things. There's nothing in game that says, "Hey, look, these are part of the same universe. This is the world from this game." Like, no, nothing like that. I can replay Hans. I don't know. She's doing some pretty good work. She's definitely not on the tier on the level Hans was, but we also had that triple attack gem in the first game that was given to us for free. So that made a big difference with Hans. It's like, hey, you can attack 3 times. We don't have that easy win button with this game. Tight. Strength alone will not open this one. Wait, how do we... Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought it was done for. Not much. The family owns an inn. You need a place to stay, you got one. Yeah. The only downside is it was like a level 8 gem, so until you start getting like level 8 rings, you couldn't really use it. But you know, like in this game, we already have like level 9 rings, so if we had something like that in this one, we could have had that by now. Plus, I haven't seen any equivalent to the what the hell was it called? But whatever it was that like made you a glass cannon, where you took more damage, but you did more damage. There's no equivalent to that in this one, so it seems they definitely nerfed Hans in this one, aka Monica. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not a surprise, right? You can attack twice, unless you find something that does like a single attack that does more damage than 2 attacks. You're gonna be hard pressed to find something that gives you like 200% damage. So what was the point of coming up here? Just to save this kid? Is there any reason we had to come up here and save this kid? I don't know. Whatever, he's safe now. See, one's decent. Can't even teleport out. Doesn't have enough mana.
The wind of despair calls your name. Your time is running out. All right.
How much is that spell? Yeah. How much it is, but it's more than 2. This isn't a huge dungeon, but still. Seems like not every room gets respawns. Ma, look, they're coming. Done been waiting for you to come back. I ain't no rightly got no words to thank you properly for snatching my son back from the dying. But when you're able, I'll be honored if you accept hospitality in my home. Are you rightly disposed to accept the invite? Can you speak English? Sure. I'm tickled plum pink about that. Just follow me. Plot twist, they're cannibals. For the efforts, the party was rewarded with a night of sweet, restful sleep. Starlit night was quiet and peaceful. The dead of night after the last villager has nodded off.
You've grown into more of a force for good than I ever imagined possible, Annette. Perhaps you've forgotten, but I finally remembered. I longed to tell you my name, but my hands are stained with the blood of the innocent and unfortunate. What? You followed me?
Yeah? You forget that I still don't trust you completely, Chief.
What is it gonna take before you do?
Dunno, but talking can't hurt. So wag your tongue a little and see if it helps my trust issue. Look, as long as you don't do anything wrong, I'm not revealing anything you tell me.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Besides, with you moving my body from place to place during the day, I can't carry out my objective anyway.
Moving your body during the day? What kind of freak do you think I am, Slayn?
I am not Slayn. I am Gray Gilbert.
Okay, what's eating you? Enough with the goofy jokes.
Whether you believe me or not, I am Gray. 10 years ago, my father was president of the Federation. But my father and mother had their food poisoned. Annette's mother tried to save them, but she never returned from gathering medicinal plants.
Annette's mother? Okay, now I have a headache.
She never returned because she was attacked and killed when searching for the plants.
So that was connected to your parents' death?
The man who poisoned my parents was lying in wait for Mrs. Burns as well.
What? How do you know?
I went with her to look for Lobelica root that day to save my parents. The man in the forest specifically said that he would not allow the plants to be taken back to Voltone. When I returned and told them what happened, no one would believe me. They thought I was overcome with grief and had made up a story. I was mad that no one would believe me, but that was not the worst part. The worst part was when I saw Annette's crying face. That moved me to swear revenge on that man. I would devote my life to finding him and avenge the deaths of my parents and Annette's mother. I immersed myself in the criminal underworld, building a reputation and getting closer to the animal that did this.
He speaks a lot for a silent protagonist.
I learned his name was Randolph, and he was an assassin for hire. I sharpened my skills, waiting for my chance at revenge.
We already beat Randolph, like, the first battle.
And then, almost before I knew it, I had built a reputation as an efficient assassin as well.
And that's it? Didn't you find out why he killed your parents and Annette's mother?
It was politically motivated. Other kingdoms wanted to destabilize Xironia and take the rich territory for themselves.
Got a lot to get off his chest, yeah. It's like, finally I can speak.
I don't know which kingdom hired him, but I know that he was hired to cause chaos in the kingdom by this evil deed. And then, because of my reputation, Gerhard Orvel of Aggressival hired me to kill Annette's father. The irony was overwhelming.
But if you were friends with Annette, why doesn't she know you now?
Perhaps she's forgotten.
Let's not think that. There must be another reason.
Perhaps I look different than I did then. Or maybe she did really forget. Please, don't tell Annette. I will not interfere with this. Slayn, is it? He may continue to use this body during the daylight hours.
At nighttime, it's all mine. Oh, yeah. You sleep or dreaming of fairies and fireflies? Just want to tell you, I can't thank you enough for what you done to my son. I'm thinking about moving to the Federation so I can help you by stocking a shop with all sorts of stuff. Once you're gone, we're probably going to pack up and head out too. See you there. You're a saint. I don't care what anyone else is. Since we have like two good things and then like 0 or 1. Like an 8. It's pretty nice, but the 1 kind of sucks. We do have that one item that can like buff like one of the ring points, but I'm not gonna use that in 881. Something like a, it was like an 88, 7 or something like that. I'd potentially do it. Assuming I had like, a whole bunch of 8s. So what do we have for gems? We picked up a bunch, magic might. We need to equip a better ring first. Maybe we go back to town now and Victor will fix the things.
Do not judge me by my size. My blades speak the black.
Yo, he's gonna pick up the shit. I can't pick up the shit. I'm gonna check out the combinations we can get with Do I not have co-op now? Maybe this one isn't compatible with co-op. This just makes Blizzard. Soul Force. That's loud though. Slight overkill for this thing, I'm sure. Or wooden creature. It's fancy looking. Yeah, so in the last game, like, everybody could, like, manually cast those spells, but now you have to do co-op for, like, any of the higher tier spells, which is kind of annoying. Feels like I should be able to hit 3 of these. Wait, is that it? You can go all 3 there. Fire Knights do.
You are doomed to fail.
one less shadow covering this world.
Soul Force. So I guess if you have like opposite versions of stuff, they just create Soul Force.
We are a great team!
Then I can let us go back, aren't they? It's a question we'll be able to get through here. Kind of annoying they're kind of forcing you to fight trash stuff. At least level up the enemies so they're, you know, stronger. I mean, the last game had like enemies that would load up with you kind of thing.
I have more strength than you know.
Ha!
Nothing can stop
Why is this mana so low? I guess those co-op attacks use a lot more mana too. I just assume it would use the same mana as the equivalent like spells. Maybe not. Still give him this 881. Lose out my blood magic, but yeah. Who could be visiting at this hour? So, Gray, I knew we would meet again. Long time no see. Hey, I'm glad you remember me. I was worried when I heard you lost your memory because of that rat Randolph. Remember anything else? Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you whatever I know. Please. Okay, let's see. Where do I start? You were an assassin who was getting a good buzz on the street over the past few years. They'll call you the Invisible Gray. On account of the secret of your success. They said you had this gem that made you invisible. Invisibility gem? That sounds familiar. Well, this gem is pretty rare. Not all ringmasters can even control it if they got their hands on it. I heard that less than 10 of these gems even exist in the whole world, and I believe it. A few months back, the Emperor was assassinated. The Empire split in two. Do you remember that much? They say the assassination caused confusion about who was really controlling the invisibility gem. No, you're not saying the Gray did this, are you? But even with what everyone was saying, I knew it wasn't you. I knew it wasn't your style. 3 days after the assassination, I heard a man showed up with an invisibility gem, saying he killed you and brought your gem as proof. I sniffed around and found the other guy was Randolph. Any of this ringing a bell with you? I remember. That's good. That's all I need for you. That's all I got for you now. If you're needing info later, look me up. And you know I'll be there for you. I gotta go for now, but you know where to find me now if you need something. Later. Made me so relieved that you're not the one who assassinated the Emperor. Or am I? Maybe I'm a triple agent.
I've concluded my business at the castle. Now I can accompany you back to the Xironia Federation.
We'd be happy to have you travel with us, Kenneth.
Before we depart, I wanted to discuss recent developments that will affect our choice of route.
You mean we can't take the mountain road back?
No. A battle has begun between our forces and the aggressive army, making the way impassable. And besides, our intelligence reports have stated that the fortress you burned has been reinforced with many more troops. We believe that more than 300 are now stationed in the area.
So we just stay in front of that that entrance for a couple of hours and have them all killed?
Oh, that's definitely more than when we were there for the weenie roast.
Then...
The only choice remaining is to pass through Schwarzhaus. However, that path will not be easy. The city lies under the control of James' faction, so we must act prudently. With that said, I'll leave this watch to you in my absence.
Yes, sir!
We should leave now. Any time lost will make our path that much more difficult.
Temporary character get.
My blades speak the blackest hearts. You cheap sack of grits! Ha! Take that! Your black deeds have earned this.
I fight for justice,
From here forward, we'll have to move quickly. Are you ready?
Fun.
Good, then let's go.
But how will we proceed? The gate is blocked.
The trash
the sewers.
depository is near the north gate.
Yep, sewers.
We can climb the mountain of refuse to scale the city wall.
That sounds pleasant.
Potentially smelly, but brilliant. How did you even know that?
I grew up here, so I know some things that most don't. In fact, when this is done, I need to check on my family. But that will have to wait until later. Let's go.
Wait, how do we get into the city, though? He's gonna let us into the gate? Turning the Xironia Federation. Federation? Yes, this is the pass I was given. I see, very well then. I'll let you enter, but you cannot exit until the alert is cancelled. Can't leave. We're going to... Sorry, I have my orders. The permit is for entry only. Well, what should we do? Let's go in. Yeah. His family will be fine. Might be in a few more pieces than he remembers, but is there a problem? No, nothing really. Let's go. I don't know where his family's hanging out, but... ain't here. Oh, you're home. Yes, Dad's home. Have you been good to your grandfather? I mean, it was like literally here. You just said, hey, can we like stop here just for a second? Kenneth, I'm glad you're back. Fortunately, I'm not back for good. I'll have to leave again soon. No, we just got here. Don't go again. I'm sorry, I must. But... there are many soldiers of James' faction outside. Why don't you rest here for a while? Perhaps. What do you think? Shall we rest here for the night? My wife passed on, so there won't be any savory meals. At least we can do away with your fatigue. Yes, I can make a treat for you all. Please stay. That'd be great. So good to see you again. Surprised they didn't give us an option of being a jerk or not. Like, no. So I trust you're all well rested. We need to leave now. Yeah. Come in. Who said that? It sounded like a girl. Is she a spirit? It's like some of the other people can hear Raimi sometimes. I guess just they can't see her, but they can like hear whispers. Thank you all. I'm just so happy I could spend some time with my daughter after so long. Are you ready to leave? Darling, it's time for me to go, but I'll be back before you know it. I always say that. It's like you're gone forever. Please hurry back this time. Daddy's never coming back. He's going to be staying in our apartment building and never leaving. Bye. Center Lake Bien is a triangular rock. Pile of garbage near the city wall. You scale the heap. You reach the top of the wall and go down to the other side using ropes. Will the guards hear us? I don't think they'll be looking for that. Most people are trying to get into the safety of town, not out. Found the illegal dumping area. People crates packed with trash just high enough to reach to the top of the wall.
Once we climb the wall and drop over, there's no going back. So we must be sure we have everything we need.
You're spiritual, Enigma. Well, I mean, with work and during the week, I didn't have a chance to stream. Well, it's not necessarily work, it's just me being sick all week. I probably would have streamed after work, but didn't have much of a voice and still don't.
Are you certain you're ready to go over?
Do it.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
I want to talk to the person on the,
Hey, what do you think you're doing over there?
Whoops, that's not good. We've been spotted.
Get over here, rat. Hey, there's another one outside the city wall!
Freeze right there! Don't do anything stupid that might get you killed, gutter rat.
They've summoned reinforcements already. We can't stay here. Run for it!
Or we can just kill them all. Complete conditions, all enemies destroyed. Good old Grandia. Ambush. Definitely not enough damage.
What in the world is going on here?
General Cruzver, we found suspicious people and...
You what?
Vincent Cruzver.
Kenneth?
You're Commander Kenneth Raymond of Theodora's faction?
You're the last person I would have expected to...
Expected to what?
Expected to meet like this.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
Vincent, why don't you just let me go? Forget you ever saw me. A favor for an old friend.
You and I know that's not possible.
Well, it was worth a shot. I thought our friendship meant more than that.
If you were a petty officer or local riffraff, I might have considered it, but you're not.
So because I'm an old friend you can't do it? I see.
I didn't think we came here for a chat between old friends.
It's a lot of dudes.
One less freak to worry about.
Yeah, those combo spells cost a lot of mana, apparently. I know, right? That's the thing with anime, though. RPGs, they can just be like literally on the opposite sides of like battlefields. Like Fire Emblem is a great example. They're like literally like miles and miles apart, opposite sides of the entire like world practically, and they can speak to each other as if, you know, they're right next to each other. Game logic. Just keep coming. I would be able to actually defeat these guys, but it's like, nope. It says they're just gonna like hound us like crazy. I don't know if there's a limit to them or what.
I have more strength than you know.
You should have run!
Is Kenneth gonna fight back at least, or is he gonna need help on that bridge over there?
No more games!
Will help his ass. Forgot about dash. Might help a little bit.
If you insult me first...
Yeah, I think we're gonna win this. Maybe with the initial dudes that we had, but with all these extra dudes, like, there's too many dudes. Because we have a dude we can't control over here. They killed Kenneth. Yeah, that was definitely a working designs thing there. I didn't save when I just stopped by the inn and saved.
Good, then let's... The trap... I agree, but...
I don't know if I'm going to attempt... I mean, I could probably do this, but I need to protect him on the bridge for one thing. And I need to not use the expensive spells, because I'm running out of magic way too fast there. So those combo spells are just not worth it. Get rid of the casters, we need to get rid of the archers.
Are you... Well then. Once we... Are you... What? They've...
Why the hell are they casting attack up on a mage? So stupid.
No more games!
What?
Jim!
What?
What?
If...
I did.
Oops. Try to take out the archer. So many dudes.
Woo! This'll be a doozy!
What is Monica doing?
My power is more than you can imagine!
Yeah. I mean, that's what they really want you to do, but I could totally win this. Let's put 2 just in case. Yeah, I mean, most of the fights in this one are basically scripted. No, that was not good. Running to sleep there really fucked me up.
Look, I am... The wind of despair...
Anna's having a bad time over there. No. I'm sure we're not gonna get a good end if somebody dies, so... Like, we're not gonna get the golden one. You know, we'll probably kill everybody.
What are you staring at?
It'd be better to get Monica to go kill those ones on that side, and then...
Do not judge me by my size. I cannot let you prevail.
It's like holding off the entire army by yourself over here.
This just reinforces the reason I wasn't cut out to be a soldier. I'm terrible at it. This is way too hard.
Are you running away, Kenneth?
Only for now. We're sure to cross paths again, Vincent. I'm going ahead. Cross as soon as you can.
Damn, got away.
It might be best just to get everybody onto the bridge, that way we are not, like, fighting, like, redirection.
Your predicament is impossible.
And have the casters just, like, nuke all the range attackers. Well, level 49, yeah, we're not defeating every enemy, that's for sure. Didn't realize his level until now. I'm like level 21, yeah, so. A 0% chance of kicking this guy's ass. Just casual 200 damage. Yeah, these guys also hit hard too.
So sorry.
I got this. Attack! Remy's gonna save my ass. She did not save my ass. Yes, everybody else, not a problem. When that guy shows up, it's like, yeah. So yeah. In case you just want to leave without anybody dying.
Once, are you Come on then.
Freeze!
Leave some.
Caster out of the way.
Your black deeds have earned this. Ew! You're the ugliest thing I've seen all week! My power is...
Can what? You
what?
If
Yeah, dude's just gonna die here. Like, way too much damage over there. And I really wish there was a soft reset of some kind. This game, it's weird how like the first game had that. This one doesn't. I mean, it doesn't have the soft reset, but at least you can load in the middle of battle. This one, I mean, first game had saving and loading in battle, so I guess that's why there was a load option. But this one you can't save in battle, but at least give the people a load option. It's annoying having to do a hard reset if you like get a bad some bad RNG or whatever.
Once are you?
Whoop! Get.
They.
Oh, she's just stuck. Pathfinding sometimes is annoying.
You cheap sack of grits!
I didn't...
Got slid. And he's still like stuck behind us because the AI in this game is atrocious. He's like, I don't know how to get by. Guess he's gonna be taking the hits. The dudes on the bridge won't spawn until he gets
I pity. You are doomed to fail.
Says getting close. Start backing up slowly. We're not friggin' kill Kenny again there.
Let me
Alright.
This just reinforces the reason.
Are you running away?
Only I'm go-
Damn.
Cheese it. Golden mission complete. Totally could have taken him on. If it wasn't for a level 49, totally killed all these guys, but level 49's a little out of my range. Level up twice there. That's cool, anime portraits. Well, you know, it's got anime portraits from a certain, you know, famous artist that does other media, let's just say. He's a very popular artist. I don't know if he still does stuff. I'm sure he probably still does. Enables a chance of counterattacking normal statuses. That just mean like, so you have a chance of like of not being affected by these. Is what it means by counterattacking, but I mean it's not guaranteed.
You can run, but you can't hide!
Don't pursue him too far.
Yes, but sir!
They're heading for the Xironia Federation. We cannot risk provoking the Federation by encroaching on their territory. Our intelligence reports that they've petitioned Theodora's faction for assistance. Kenneth's squadron was probably assigned to that duty. I have no doubt that they will return refreshed, and with more troops soon. We should prepare a suitable welcome.
Yes, sir!
It's my great honor. I will faithfully devote myself to this duty. Excellent. I have placed great trust in your abilities. It's a hell of a butt chin on that guy. Theodore's force best stars in numbers. We have the strength of youth on our side. I believe our younger and more flexible soldiers will bring us the victory in open battle. He's a master of chicken breast, all right. Yeah, he's done a lot of art for a lot of games, but he's definitely more well known for his non-game art. I'll not disappoint you, sir. I have no doubt in your sincerity and skill. However, the one thing does bother me about Granford. Leader of Bibliostock? Yes, he has pledged to support us, but is it simply because we oppose Theodora? I have felt the same doubt, sir. He has put off our request with excuses of sickness. Can we send troops there as reinforcements? It may not be a bad idea after all, General. You have a bright future before you, Orpheus Lead Bulk. Thank you, sir. First thing she needs to do is change her name, though. Yes, I think that's a she. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Right, let's save after all that. Commander, it's good that you returned safely. Report. Sir, we are still gathering intelligence to assess the present situation. Very good. Meantime, I'd like to meet with President Burns. Please take me to him. Let's go to our, if we can get there. Do you have a new shop now? Yeah. Let's go join the shop. Chainmail. Decent. Well, the stats on these are pretty shitty. Sublimal. He goes up to level 4 now. Seems like they carry all the gems for that tier, which is nice. A chance of instant death. Enemies struck with an armed attack. I mean, that could be handy with somebody who attacks very often. Of course, it would be a lot better if you had like a multi-attack ability. I'm trying to remember what the first one. I remember the good one. It was like 3 attacks in a row. Was a level 8 gem in the last game. There was one with like 2 attacks in a row. I think maybe a level. Maybe a 6 or a 5. So I don't know if it's in this game, but I've seen the enemies, some enemies definitely attack multiple times, so there's got to be an equivalent gem in this one. could be useful for like cure or something, but very normal intelligence. Its star glitters brightly. Means our relationship with Annette's going well. Purple Star. I'm not sure who. I'm assuming Purple Star has got to be Monique. She's got kind of a purple look. White Star hasn't. I'm assuming the White Star is probably Yayoi. But we've met her technically. She just hasn't joined the party in any way, so I don't know. Seems like most other ones glitter brightly. Green, I'm assuming, is Hugh. This guy could be the red. This guy could be the reddish brown or whatever. She's definitely purple. Got to be green. She could be like reddish brown. Well, Victor Hugo was like, I don't know. Slayn, this guy who's in the lead right now. He's got a split personality, raising an assassin named Gray. Who's actually like pretending to be an assassin in order to infiltrate like an assassination ring to try to get revenge on a dude who killed his parents. He's trying to save Annette. Because Annette's mother died trying to get the cure to heal his parents that were poisoned or whatever. I don't know. One of those things. Fire and spirit magic. Soul force is the result. Yeah. Combination magic just absolutely kills your MP. Yeah, where is Victor? Maybe he's at the main place. How do we split up the party to... Maybe we have to go talk to the dude at the entrance. Appreciate if you would not enter unannounced. I'd literally knocked on the door. Look, you may be your leader and all. That doesn't give you the right to barge in on me whenever you feel like it. Yes, what do you want? I don't know where Victor... I'm assuming Victor just lives in the lab. He doesn't have a room. One of those new characters that I was assuming maybe they would like go into these rooms kind of thing, but they're like new shopkeepers, so I guess they don't get a room. They just stay at the shops 24/7.
Good to meet you. I am Kenneth Ramon of the Imperial Army Northeast Defense Company. I have come to accept the duty of defending the Supply Transport Squadron.
We are pleased to have you. I am concerned about the size of the force. There only seems to be about 20.
My company has 250, but I could not spare them all, so I sent only my elite forces.
That was not the terms of our negotiation.
You have every right to be angry, but the lack of supplies delivered weakened our position as well. We sent what we could.
I see your point. But how do you intend to protect an entire supply transport with only 20 men?
Simple. We must choose our movements carefully and avoid conflict at all costs. Leave it to me. To achieve our goal, we will need ample intelligence, so I am asking for your help as well.
We're happy to help. Just tell us what to do.
For now, I'd like you to think of a way to send signals securely. I do not care the means, whether Featherian technology or magic.
I'm guessing you considered signal fires already.
I have already ruled this out. Must have secure point-to-point communication the enemy cannot intercept.
Then it sounds like we need some sort of communication device.
Limited releases? You mean on the spreadsheet? Stuff like limited run games. You know, there's other companies that do it, but like games that only had like a specific, like, you know, there's 1,000 copies or whatever. So they have physical releases, but they're not, you know, they're not, I don't consider them part of RPG Quest just because, you know, they're basically digital only games that got limited releases.
I have read of such things in books.
I might add those at some point, but probably not.
Well then spill it, Grumpy Pants!
In cave north of here, there is said to be special stone that transmits sound. I went to cave, but could not unlock door barring entrance. Key it requires is like no other I have seen. It is shaped like star.
The Knights of the Old Republic games, yes. Yeah, I've already played both of those now. But they did have some, I think there was some like Switch-only limited run releases as well.
A star-shaped key?
Then we will adjourn for now while you try to find a way to craft a key that will open the door.
I mean, they're on the list just for completion's sake. More so than, like, yeah, there's plans of playing those again at some point.
And I will return to laboratory.
That is all for now. We are adjourned.
Bird's Tale, yeah. The gameplay itself was very blech. But the comedy was, especially the music. The music was great. The pub songs is the best part of that game. If it wasn't for those songs, it'd probably be a pretty sad game overall. Yeah, Nintendo didn't really have a lot of support for, you know, any sort of like first party stuff or for third party stuff. So, and the Wii U was just, yeah, that was just a flop out of the gate. So yeah, there's very few RPGs, much less like exclusive RPGs. Some of them are very borderline, like the Paper Mario on the Wii U is like probably more of an adventure game at that point. Paper Mario series was kind of going away from the whole RPG aspect of the Paper Mario series. It's like Xenoblade Chronicles X, and that's about it. I mean, some of the stuff that came out for it was then re-released on Switch, like the Tokyo... Yeah. The one that's like a mix of like Fire Emblem and Persona or whatever. Like that one. Mirage Sessions, yeah. So that came out on the Switch later. But in terms of pure exclusives, like Xenoblade Chronicles X so far has never been re-released in the other formats, so it's about the main exclusive on the Wii U. Yeah, but Mass Effect 3 was, of course, released on a lot of other things. Monster Hunter 3, I mean, yeah, I guess you get the ultimate version on the Wii U, but you can definitely play that, like different versions of that on other systems, etc. In the arena. $3,000. I'll have to try that in arena once we have a full party. Assuming it actually allows us to use other people. Randolph is an assassin who operates mainly around the Empire capital Frankfurt. He is skilled with weapons, but his specialty is poisons. He also possesses skills that allow him to change his appearance at will. Knowledge of poisons coupled with Randolph's disguise ability makes him an especially lethal assassin. Randolph has traveled to the capital at the request of Queen Theodora herself. Investigation ongoing. Legend of Zelda games? Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine for DS games it's probably better to play on the Wii U than the DS if you can. Bigger screens and all that. The main problem with the Wii U is that you can't. There's no easy way of capturing the gamepad for streaming. So if you're streaming it, it's like you can capture the main screen, but you're not going to see what's on the gamepad. For stuff like DS stuff, I pretty much have to stick with like an actual DS for capturing. Gray's a popular underworld assassin. Unlike Randolph, Gray will not take just any mission. Looks for a sense of fairness and violence he just meets out. Uncharacteristic assassination performed. Augusta Wellington. Job led to Gray's capture and eventual execution. Perhaps the most remarkable ability he possessed was the ability to disappear with an invisibility gem. After his death, many tried to mimic the invisibility trick. They did not have the power to successfully manipulate the gem. After Gray's death, the invisibility gem was put in the Empire's armory for safekeeping. Yeah, when I play the Wii U games, I mean, that's the only choice I have. But I don't think, like Xenoblade Chronicles X, I don't think has much going on the tablet anyways. I don't know about Paper Mario, but imagine that they don't make heavy use of the tablet in terms of, like, you know, showing a second screen that'd be useful information. But obviously, if you're like, let's say you're playing any sort of DS games on the Wii U, that's where, you know, you would like see the bottom screen on your tablet and then top screen on your TV. You can't really stream that. Yeah, for the DS I have an actual like modded 3DS, so I can capture from that. That's not an issue. Only son of Sir Grandford and Governor Villiostalk has been missing for some time. Rumors of sightings have begun recirculating recently. Bureau sent out agents to the area to verify the source and authenticity of the rumors, but were unable to do so. What's the fairy tears? Yeah. You get a bunch of these fairy tears. It's expensive shit, though. Can't really afford that right now. Give me some more life apples. Alright, who should I go on a date with? Let's see if we get something new with Annette. I'm kind of curious if I choose Monique now, are we gonna get the same scene as we got the first time we chose her? And reloaded. I'll be playing both Pokemon. I'll be playing both 1 and 2 for Pokemon White and Black. I'm assuming there's enough differences between 1 and 2 to warrant playing both versions. I forget which versions I have of each, but I have, like, you know, black of one of them and then white of another one. What can you possibly want with me this hour? Did a good job today. Guess I could do after all Annette has done for me. I may be young, but I know kindness like she has shown me is a very rare thing. I'm very tired, and I need to get to sleep. Please excuse me. Huh? No dating? Hey, what's up? May I see your room? What? I don't think so. A woman requires a whole different level of trust to let a man into her room. We're not at that level yet. Goodbye. Ooh. Almost gave the chance to the artist to do some extra special art. So, like a different choice here, give me a different result. Just killing time? Yes, you must be very bored to waste time knocking on my door. Yeah, that's true. Because most Pokemon games, at least up to that point, had like a third version. Surprised. Remember a time where Pokemon didn't sell well. It's not like you to speak like that. I know. I don't know why I lashed out like that. It's not like me. Just have to go out? Well, suppose we could take a short walk or something. Have you recovered any of your lost memories yet? I mean, memories, what defines us as humans? But yours, you can't even know who or what you are. I don't want to get your high hopes up. I believe my father knows something about your past, though. Ask him about it. But he's always evasive, saying he doesn't know anything for certain. I understand his caution, but I'm afraid it's because I don't know much or how much this means to you. But you didn't ask me out to hear me complain. You know, not much fun to be around him right now. Maybe we should go back. It was an eventful date. You know, I sure wasn't sure at first, but the suite here is nice. It's good to have a place to call home. You humans all feel that way. I don't know about all of them, but I think most humans want a place called home. In the case of yours truly, it's because I've been such a long, lonely journey. Time wandering with no place to call home makes me appreciate when I got a home base. But it doesn't have a home. That's not true, is it? Don't you have a place to come from to call home? No, Remy doesn't have a room here, see? He doesn't have a room specifically. Doesn't, and especially not for spooks that no one else can see. You can call this place you have with your friend's home a state of mind, see? I think it might be different if you're not human. So what's Remy's place in our party? Mascot, mood doctor, worthless. You're the mood doctor. Is that really a role? Yes, ma'am. A person who can manage the mood of the group by their actions is very valuable, indispensable even. You're the one that can change a bad mood into a good, you sexy beast, you. Really? Cross my heart and hope to die. You're so good. Yeah, that's what all the ladies say. I hate to cut it short, but I gotta run. Bye. I guess you got a little, hot and bothered by Remy. That's, yeah. Guess we can go to her room. Cat's in the way. Freaking loud cat. Someone. How does racing work? Wait, when's Yayubi an option? She just like show up? Is she usable in the party now? When did she like become an option? Oh god. Oh god. Just stop me, like mess up just a little bit. Can't. So is she a usable character? Like, I didn't think she, like, joined the area here. How do we change our party? Can we change our party? Is she usable in the party? Like, where did she come from? It's weird. think it's a bug or something that she's like available for that race, considering there's no indication that she like showed up to that this apartment complex in any way. Two to one. Straight wager of $50. Do I even win anything if I... Same thing as Annette, basically. No. Yeah, the only way of winning against Monica would probably be like, or you would be like a TAS or something. Because they ain't gonna give you $1,000 that easily. Overrun tournament. Can I choose who goes in this time? No, it's still the same thing, right? Maybe if I change the whoever's in the lead, maybe that person will be the two level 5 gyms. Arena looks like identical. Gonna start getting hard soon. Great. How long does this process last? Jeez. It's ridiculously long. I got paralyzed again. Great. At least we got regeneration, so he's not killing us, but... Can we get a turn any day now? Are we, like, literally just, like, permanently paralyzed the rest of the game? Poisoned. There was only like 2 rounds left. No point in curing the poison. I must have had access to this like a long time, but There's no way we could, at this point this is considered hard. I always need anything past refined 4. I guess if there's like maybe refined 5 since you have that guest character. Silver class, hooray! By MT. %. I need to see if I switch the arrangement, I can actually like use a different character for the arena. It's no matter what Slayn. wish I'd be able to choose who I can bring into the arena. Well. This is not bad. 633. 10 intelligence. Not amazing, but I mean, it'd be good for him considering he doesn't have an 8. He'd do more with intelligence than he does with the stats he gets on the current ring. Yeah, let's do it. Do we even have a lead to where to find this key? You probably told us at some point, but... This is the Star Emblem we had. At least that works. Make sure I keep enough mana to escape the place afterwards. He's already half dead. We just started. The hell, man.
I did what had to be done.
What a team!
Your time is running out. My power is more than you can imagine.
Alright, I need to use magic on them.
I love winning!
Since he has no new spells. The path was a dead end, wasn't it? With treasure, probably. And with the long way, thinking it's like, oh, this is the wrong way. No, they're just gonna end up in the same place, so not too bad then.
Battle is not for the weak. I have a little something.
I can't help but feel... Ugh. I could get used to winning!
What are you staring at?
I guess because her sword has that elementalist thing on it. It's like, normally they don't do more than 1 damage. Did he come in from like the... I wonder if enemies can like actually face you from previous areas. Either they're trying to like ambush us or something. Usually they do that during the battle, not after the battle. Forgot about that experience increase. I was always wondering why his, like, he's always out of sync with everybody else. But he has that XP increase thing. Which makes him a little bit faster.
Your black deeds have earned this. Nothing can stop us.
dude was another caster.
We can do anything. Your black deeds have earned this.
I can't help but feel... Ugh. Don't be sad. There's enough you to go around. I could get used to winning.
All these randomly generated dungeons are just ugh. Whoever thought it's a good idea to have randomly generated dungeons, just don't. It's better not to have a dungeon at all than it is to have randomly generated ones.
I have just begun to fight. Our victory is complete. Ha! One bait!
There is no stopping us!
There's a distinct lack of treasure chests. As soon as I say that. The revival thing. It's handy. Should level up that raise ability. I think it's only on... At least I've only seen it on Slayn so far, but good to have that.
We can do anything.
Well, I think if I don't know if it's like the first game, because I think if a character dies in battle, even if you revive them, you still don't get like the, you know, like the good version of mission complete. Which I don't know if that has any effect on anything, but I might as well try to get the gold version whenever I can. we're at the end of the ruins. This throws me off and the map disappears. Intruder discovered. Performing forcible removal now. Forcible removal. Appears we are destined to fight here. Petite dragon. The little dragon.
I have no love for the wicked.
Hey, James. Yeah, they're in a cold. The end of a cold there. It's going okay. Well, it's about. It's been. Yeah, it was 8 years this year. So 8 years in. Long way to go. And most of the earlier eras were fairly short. Oh, it's a nice one here. 863. Of course, later areas are be a lot longer. Average game length definitely has gone up. Oh yeah, definitely. For the most part, though, I mean, I'm usually pretty, I'm pretty good at just taking my time and enjoying the games. There's definitely some that are definitely a little on the rough side, for sure. I did a lot less damage than I expected. General, probably JRPGs. Just more nostalgia playing those. There's a couple Western ones that are fine. Like Baldur's Gate style stuff. Not so much like dungeon crawlers. Those ones I'm not too fond of. It's been some good ones, but in general, yeah. I like the storytelling aspects of JRPGs more than like the Western style stuff. Let's run down.
Ha! Take that! The era of evil will soon pass.
Oh, they have a famous artist that's known for his art. Known very well for his art. At least the compared to the first game, this one definitely has a lot more like a lot of the combat is a lot more unique. Like you're not just always just fighting the same generic battle. It's like, oh yeah, this one here you have to, these 4 things on the walls you have to watch out for as well as the other enemies.
Feelings, but enemies are enemies.
I have more strength than you know.
Look, I am not a happy camper right now.
Mission complete. Absolute success. Got some decent rings in that one too.
We will not be stopped.
I'm not getting any new like regular skills, which is kind of annoying. I should pick up a raise. Yes, definitely need this. Oh, that's over. Wasn't sure we'd make it there. Wonder what could be inside. Did I use up all my mana on... Damn it, I did. I keep forgetting to have enough mana left over to cast the return spell. It's so annoying. I have to walk back up the long way. Luckily the dungeons aren't too long, especially after you map them out. Agree. Wasn't that like a level 5 one in the last game? Back we go the long way.
Do not judge me by my size. Good job! What are you staring at? The wind of despair calls your name. Ha! You cheap sack of grits!
Looks like everything respawned.
All right! Failure is your own. All right, we're a great team.
Guess we'll raise our HP. Not she's gonna have as much range as an archer. Probably get rid of that gem now, but until I find a better ring, there's probably not much I can stick in the 2 slots. It's gonna be useful.
I cannot let you prevail.
let me show you the way out.
This'll be a doozy!
All right. We are safe. That was fun. All right. I'm going to pause the timer here. It's a good place to call it there for tonight. Made some progress at least. I don't know how far we are in the game. In terms of like we're getting a lot of rings that are pretty high tier in terms of like gem slots. So I don't know if we're getting near the end of the game. Like I don't think we're getting near the end, but we're probably in like definitely in the second half. It seems like there's a lot of characters still to find. Like we have that whole. I don't know if we're gonna fill up the apartment buildings or something like that, but I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, and we'll go from there. Make some more progress. But yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed some more Growlanser goodness. So before we head out, let's see who's online. Still up and around. Don't have my phone. Where did I put my phone? Just lose laptop. Let's see. I got Sting X2 on, playing some Saint Row 3. So we'll rate up Sting, and we'll go from there. So, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll catch you tomorrow for more Growlanser goodness. Bye for now, guys. See you next time.